Hey, what's up, guys? Uh, just finishing up all the settings and whatnot. We're gonna start everything in like 2 minutes. I meant to turn to the washroom before I hit start streaming, and I didn't. So I'll be right back. All right, we back. We're back, and we're ready to ball. So first quest we are going for. I'm going to display it. Is it this? Yes. First one we're going for is this. I believe we're like 20 or so away. So I'm scratching my leg. Um, then after that, I thought we'd do Templar Rogue. Get that one. Then see, depending what time it is, either call it there, because I'm fairly tired. I don't know. I know I want to get at least one stream in before the new set got released. So, yeah. I'm just honestly not the biggest fan of the current meta. It's kinda lame. Anyways, I hope everybody has a beverage, a breuvage. I'm currently drinking myself a cold one. Okay. Well, it's probably some form of control druid, right? Like, hmm. Like, I shouldn't say control. Ooh. Guaranteed at least one now. That's fine. Beautiful. Okay. So I do want to go take. I do want to go check what we're at, so I know roughly when we finish. Um. So I know roughly when we're gonna be close to done. So yeah. theoretically, if we have enough time, we could achieve it here. That's a pretty decent draw, actually. Hmm. Let's take the second gun. Yeah, I'll take Bran. Bran's pretty good this early on. I was hoping to hit like a Feign Death or something. Or, sorry, not Feign Death, yeah, Feign Death. Because I could have gone like second egg, Feign Death, and that would have been pretty good. Okay, I thought I forgot to attack with my fucking egg, and I was gonna be a little pissed. Um, okay. Let's take this. Let's develop both of these. It's looking like it potentially is a Velen deck. In which case, Velen decks are pretty interesting actually to play against. Because we are a burn deck at the same time. So, we might be able to steal some through burn, you know? Okay. Oh. I have a pretty. Also, I already told people you guys should all go grab a beverage if you guys don't already have one. But I saw something pretty interesting today on my ride back home from work. So I live in like the suburbs. Like I live like not downtown, but like relatively close to downtown. You know, on the outskirts. What was this? Oh, is he holding a shitload of dragons? Okay. Um. So yeah, I live in like the suburbs area, and interesting thing that I witnessed today was I saw a fucking coyote like in front of my place. Hey, how's it going? Which was one pretty fucking cool, I won't lie. But also wild. It was just a little baby coyote. Well, I don't know if it was a baby, but it was relatively small, and I wanted to give it a pet and bring him home, and my dad definitely told me I was not allowed to. I think it'd be cool to have a pet coyote. To be fair, I want really weird pets, so who knows? One of the ones that I don't know how fuck me dead. I telegraphed the explosive trap really fucking hard. I won't lie. What's the new brawl? I have no idea what the new brawl is, so I can't answer that if that's a yes or a no, I'll be honest. Um if you're confident you could win and it gives you something good in return, I'd say yes. If you're not, I'd say no. Wait for the new expansion, get more packs of the new expansion. I think that's one of the better things to do. This way, you know, you can play a deck or two that comes out with the new stuff. It's a pretty good draw. Yeah. I'm gonna try to continue controlling the board a little bit. I don't think I can ever burst him down for 40, right? I'm at 5, so I need 4 with Brian, which would be a little rough, I think. Yeah, I need 5. No, yeah, 5. No, I need 5. 4 because I have hero power. So this would be 1, 2, 3. We're not quite there. Pretty sure we're just dead. What do I think about the Raza rework? I think it's awful and should not have ever happened. It makes me really sad to see that card never be playable. Like, actually, no. I saw a pretty cool combo deck with it the other day. which does look pretty sick. I'm still just sad that the card has got destroyed. It like brings me back to your rush minions have, or your charge minions have +1 attack for Warsong Commander. That eventually did get reverted. I don't know if it's going to get reverted here, seeing that they said it's due to the whole imbued mechanic for their hero power. So this is not ideal. I don't really have enough mana to do anything, and I think I'm dead on board, right? 8, 12, 7. I'm Xaxes. Feels bad. Feels bad. If I had one more health. If I only had one more health. Oh, what can you do? What can you do? At least we got some good attacks off. We got like 4 or 5 this game. Oh, real quick, I just want to go check. See what's the current number we're at. We're at 69, so we're 11 away. So realistically, we can get this done relatively quickly. It's more the Templar Rogue that I think it's going to take a little bit more to get done. I think we're 20 away there. We completed the first part, so. Okay. Highlander is a good option to climb to Legend. Yeah, it's a pretty solid one. Again, I don't really care about hitting Legends. I care more about having fun, and right now I'm having the most fun I'm having is when I'm trying to complete quests. Therefore, it is what I'm going to continue to do. Even though I know it's not, I don't want to say it's not ideal, but it's definitely not. The decks you're playing typically to complete quests are not your best decks to climb. They're 11 away, so when this dies, it's 10 away. Oh, man, beer is so good. Let's get a poke again. We gotta do this. We're at 3. Tech, we're up to 4. Play this. That's 5, 6. This deck can do a lot of damage real quickly. Maybe I should have saved that, but that gives me an extra 1, so that's up to 2 now. We're up to 1 done, so we're at 70. I think I just burnt the tip of my barbecue lighter because it smells like melted plastic in my room because I was trying to light a candle. When that burns enough, it will make my room smell all types of nice. It's a watermelon scented candle. I love scented candles, man. They're so cool. What do you think about the Hearthstone situation? Game is dying. I don't know if I'd say the game is dying. I don't know if those are the words I'd say. The fan base for Hearthstone, I hate this game, changed. What do I mean by that? Well, before, that's a really good burn actually for me. Before the Hearthstone fan base was your normal formats, right? Your standard was the big one back then. Then it moved to, like, the game kind of sort of falling, which is understandable. The game was old and it didn't really have any new development. after the game started to slip a little bit. I don't want to say it slipped a lot. It slipped a little bit. The game added something new, right? Which was Battlegrounds. And I think Battlegrounds right now is very, very popular. I'm pretty sure it's, if it's not the most popular, it is one of the most popular games of that genre. I'll take this because it can draw me more cards throughout the game. So Elba is a very, very good burn for us. Yeah. So I think that the fan base has moved from your normal formats to Battlegrounds. I think Battlegrounds is doing very, very good. I wouldn't see Blizzard putting as much money, time, effort into it if it was dying. So I think Battlegrounds is where they're making most of their money now through like the seasons pass and the cosmetics and whatnot. I do also think that there are a lot of people that play the other formats because or else obviously there wouldn't be nearly as much money being put into the game if they weren't, right? It just wouldn't make sense, right? As a game owner and developer, would you put a lot of money into a game that you felt was dying? The answer is no. So I think in the grand scheme of things, Hearthstone's in a very good spot. I believe when they sold the company to Microsoft, I believe Hearthstone was in like the top earners for Blizzard, which means that they're doing something correct, right? This is just lethal. This is just lethal. Lethal from hand, baby. Lethal from hand. I don't think he's expecting this lethal right here. I want to do that because I want to get more attacks in, but no, I'm gonna just take the win while I can. Again, I have the answer. I had the answer to an ice block with flare, which meant I could have continued going, but I think it's easier for me just to do it this way. So yeah, I think Hearthstone's in a good spot money wise, so I doubt they're gonna stop development of it, and if they do, I just don't see a world where they do, right? Like it brings them in so much money passively without having to really put too much effort into it. I wished, and I still do wish that they got a team that sole job was to look at standard and wild. One for standard, one for wild. Make them smaller teams, like 3-4 people. And their whole job and like try to make sure to find people that play different style of decks, right? Don't just get control players or don't just get aggro players or don't get a whole bunch of people that like one deck, right? Because then you're gonna the format's gonna be very biased towards that one deck, and I don't think that's good for the game. I think you need people that like aggro, you need people that like mid range, you need people that like control, you need people that like combo in order to. Again, I don't like using the word save, but just make it so people when they play the game, it doesn't just feel like, right? I don't know about you guys, but when I play at the moment and I'm playing and I queue into like 5 aggro priests in a row, like this deck has been at the top of the meta for what, a year and a half now at least, like ever since what's its face got printed, and I stopped having fun playing against it. So like I play against it in videos, but if I'm ever playing games off, I instantly concede. As soon as I see Shadow Priest and they go turn 1, basically anything in that deck, I just go fuck this shit and I concede. Just because I don't want to play a game I'm not going to have fun playing. Take this because it's more attacks. But yeah, that's my opinion at least. I think it would be really cool to also like have the staff talk to the content creators, right? Even like I feel like it's something that more of these card games should do. especially when they're looking at banning things like in Magic, right? Don't get me wrong, a lot of content creators will hop on, let's bitch about X deck, bandwagon, or let's bitch about X card. You see it all the time. Cough, cough, the One Ring, cough, cough. I'm still upset about that ban. I don't think that card needed to be banned in Modern. I think it slowed down the game to a point where you didn't just have to worry about decks like Energy, and then Energy got nothing hit in it, and I think that's bad game design, personally. But also, I'm not the one developing the game, so hey. I just think it'd be nice if they started asking the community and be like, hey, we don't normally do this, but what decks have you guys been having fun playing against, and what decks have you not been having fun playing against? This way, everybody has some form of a say, and that I think is healthy for the game as a whole, and not just certain people. But yeah, that's my opinion. I don't even think I should be someone that's asked, because I know I'm biased as fuck. Right? I know what decks I hate, and I know which decks I love. I would put Pillager back into the format tomorrow. I would say, yeah, we're undoing the Pillager nerf if I was in charge. Frame 1, that's the first thing I do. Okay. No Bran, which kind of sucks. 7. There's your Bran here. Sometimes 5 was... Fuck, that was 35, wasn't it? Seven times 5 was 35, right? 8 times, yeah. At least I'll have 6 now. So. 6 times 8 is 48. I can do math, right? Yeah, it was 5 times 8 is 40. Alright, I'm not tripping. Yeah. Do I see any other content creators about... I don't talk to any other content creators. I don't even really watch much Hearthstone. Like, I'll see a video pop up here and there. But I don't personally talk to them. I don't know what any of their point of views are. And again, I'm not the biggest bandwagoner. Like, I don't necessarily, if I see someone saying something, I don't necessarily just say, oh yeah, I agree with you to be on the good side. That's not who I am. I would rather be true to me than bullshit my way to be friends with someone. Wow, a lot of people dislike me. But no, like, there are definitely other content creators. I see them. They're roughly the same size I am, if not bigger, right? I mean, to be fair, the one that I watched for a little bit, I haven't seen him upload. In a while. Yeah, the last video he uploaded was a year ago. But he was a student studying for a PhD. If you guys know who I'm talking about, you know who I'm talking about. But so like I don't know if maybe school got up. I haven't watched any of his recent stuff. I watched him like 2.5, 3 years ago. And I watched him for a little bit, but again, I find if I watch someone a lot, I don't make up my own point of view and I just take what their point of views are. It's like one of the big reasons why, like, the people I play Magic with, everybody, when we were talking about the last 2 big BNRs, the Nadu one and the One Ring one, I was like, honestly, Nadu was not the problematic card in the deck. I think it was the fact you could tutor it out with Cord on your opponent's turn. And I think getting rid of Cord would have helped a little bit more. And like, no, Nadu was the problem. If you take out Nadu, you kill the deck. I'm like, yes, but you kill the deck completely. Right? If you ban Cord, you make the deck slower and you make it so people can interact with it more. and then that's fine. And then when they came to the One Ring, they're like, no, the One Ring is too broken. It leads to unfun loops. I'm like, okay, you guys did not come to this conclusion yourselves. You guys are definitely just copying what some streamer said, and that kind of makes me a little aggravated. Is Hearthstone my favorite game? No. My favorite game of all time is Super Mario 64. Not even close. At the moment, recent games that I've played through, I played through the first Spyro game almost to completion for the first time in a while. Like, ever. By a while, I mean forever. First time I ever played through it. Game was really, really fun. Really, really enjoyed that game. Besides that, Fire Emblem Three Houses is high on that list. It's a really, really fun game. Very, like, interesting story. Ratchet and Clank might be my favorite series of all time. Sly, another one that's very high on my list. Yeah. I have a lot of games that I am a very big fan of. That's fine. But yeah, games that I played through recently. Really enjoyed Thousand Year Door when I played through that. Love the Pokemon series. Legends Arceus was probably my favorite game of that year. Super Mario Wonder was not bad. What else? What else? What else? I'm trying to remember games I've played through recently. I've played a lot of games recently, which is why I partially don't remember all of them. Yeah, I guess if we want to go like way far back, there's a whole bunch of games that I was really big fans of that I haven't mentioned here. Well, yeah, a lot of games I'd recommend playing. Basically, every game I've mentioned, I would recommend playing. Somebody order a bomb. Is this? I don't know if this takes up the attack for the minion. I hope it doesn't. Well, we'll see if it does. It does not. Right now, I have a feeling he's going to be playing a villain this turn, which means these are stuck at 5. No, I have this, which I'm immune while attacking, which is pretty nice. But, okay, no, Velen's next turn. That's fine, actually. Means I can use this turn as a setup turn, which is really, really nice. I really like setup turns in this deck. Explosives! But no, Hearthstone is also definitely on my list of favorite games of all time. It's like definitely in the top 10. I don't know if it quite breaks top 5, but it is a game that I do really enjoy, and I really enjoy making content around it, so I guess that is pretty important. Uh, 7. 7 times 4 is 28. I'm 1 mana off lethal. Unfortunately, that was 1 mana off lethal, but what can you do? Would I get all the cards in the game? Are you for fucking real? This game is a fucking joke and I hate it. Yeah, I've been trying to get all the cards. There's just a lot of cards in this game, turns out. What the fuck, man? Hmm. That was a little fucking ridiculous. How did he put that on the bottom? Oh, he sphered it to the bottom because of Lorekeeper. Oh, that's pretty good for him. I've been playing since launch. I played my first games in beta, not on this account, on my brother's account. Got to try out the game in beta. Um, on this account, I've been playing since launch, though, like a week or two after launch. So I've been playing basically the whole time it's been a thing. Um, yeah. I really want to get a brand. Take that. I think it's the best option I had there. But yeah. 2016 was what? Is that Frozen Throne? Fuck you, guy. I'm not even close to lethal, which is the issue. I need to attack like 10 more times to have anywhere close to lethal. Even with Brand, this is only 80 damage. Yeah, unfortunate. 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 Close game though. If he was one turn slower with the Lorekeeper, we were fine. But oh well. I mean, don't really know what I expected. When I saw the Lorekeeper, I'm like, oh okay, he's going Velen next turn. Completely forgot the fact that he had a sphere on the battlefield. I miss lethal though. To be fair, yeah, I think I missed lethal. So I believe I could have traded my eggs in and had lethal. In which case, it's my fault I'm bad at the game. Paladingo. Okay. I'm gonna mull the Stitched. It's a little slow to be playing. Okay, we have everything we realistically need for uh to win the game. So okay, he has a slow start, which is really good for us. He might be Uther, which would be pretty bad for us. Okay, no, it's Libram. As expected, it's Libram. Sucks that we drew both bargain bins. It also sucks because we don't really have a good curve for. I guess I could do this plus this here. We'll develop this here. Gives us a free turn as you can do this trade. Do I play WoW? I played WoW for a total of like 2 hours to get the hero portrait back in the day. The Linessa, yeah, it was Linessa, right? The paladin portrait. For a while, I actually had every single portrait that was in the game. Um, so I got the Medivh from the World of Warcraft movie. It came with a code for it, so I got that. Um, what's my favorite expansion? Uh, I don't know if I actually have a favorite expansion. It would probably be like that whole period with like Frozen Throne, Cobalt, Ungoro. Um, that time was that was probably the time I had the most fun playing the game. Yeah, that was probably my favorite time playing Hearthstone was that whole expansion time. I loved Classic, back when the base set was the only set. Had a lot of fun with that. Um, I've not attacked with a weapon this game, which is not great. It's really good. Over here, bro. Yeah, it'd probably be that time. I feel like Frozen Throne is most people's favorite expansion, so I feel like a basic bitch answer in that. But I did really like Ungoro. I loved the Death Knights when they came out. Hunter was super fun to play with. Deathstalker Rexar. Frostless Jaina was a fun card to play with. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm just dead. I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. I got developed this here. Hopefully block 1,000,000 damage. I don't know. He has too many dudes. These are bad. I don't really care for any of them. Um, I should have just gone for this and got more attacks in. You hate Rogue? So do I. I think Rogue has been one of the most bullshit classes I feel to play against for the longest time. Um, there's been, of all times, there was two Rogue decks I enjoyed playing. The only two Rogue decks I genuinely had fun playing was three. I need another turn. Don't really have a way to prevent him from killing me here. 26. That's 4. Yeah, I don't nearly have enough mana. That would only be 12. Alright, looks like we're going for attacks. Hey, we got the achievement. Beautiful. At least we got the achievement. That's all I care about. Okay. GG. Rogue, I think of all time is probably my least favorite class, if not Demon Hunter. I never was the biggest fan of Demon Hunter. I loved Pillager Rogue when that was a thing. Templar Rogue is actually pretty fun, but it's not great. I like the back in the Cobalt's time when leeching poison was permanent. Kingsbane Rogue, but Mill was a thing. That was pretty fun. Test Rogue is pretty fun. But I don't like I was never the biggest fan of Miracle Rogue. Really bad at that deck, so go figure. I don't have a great APM, so APM decks are not really my jam. Yeah. If we want to go favorite decks of all time, I think I have like a favorite deck like basically every expansion, I feel. Back in Classic, I loved OG Combo Druid. So with Force of Nature Savage Roar, like I love that deck. The deck was really sick. Um, then I really like playing Control Warrior. When Grand Tournament came out, then like when Mean Streets came out, there was like 12 decks that I had a lot of fun playing. Jade Rogue, Jade Shaman, Reno Lock, things like that. All super super fun in my opinion. It's fine. It's been a while since I've seen an even Shaman. Very long time. Uh, when the Baku set came out. What was the name of that one? Oh, Old Gods. There's like Cthulhu that was really fun to play. Still can't think of the name of the other one. Why can't I think of the name of the deck or the set? Um, yeah, the Baku and Gen one. I mean, Shudderwalk Shaman was a blast. Q Block was always fun. Dead Man's Hand Warrior was a lot of fun. Shudder, Even Lock, like there's so many decks in this game that I've enjoyed playing throughout the years. I just feel like the meta has gotten too fast to play a lot of the decks that I had a lot of fun playing back in the day. Was it this? And then one, so I'd be at 5. Then I could play this. This costs 3. I think I can do. No, I was gonna say I could do this, and no, I can't do that. I think I'm just dead. I think I'm just dead before I can actually resolve the Templar, which really, really sucks. It's not even worth using the Shadow Step. How much is this? 6, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm dead to Bloodlust. You can't be playing Bloodlust. I'm dead to the fake Bloodlust. It's +2 attack. Doesn't have it. That was lethal. If I draw the good Templar, I'm fine. If I draw really any Templar, I'm fine. This doesn't work into... Yeah, because you're not playing the Templar with this. Okay. 8, 9, 10. Put this here. Probably trying to force him to do this trade. Oh wait, I need to change this. Because we completed that. This? No. 14, yeah. That exactly feels bad. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Yep. We're at exactly 20 here, so... It might be faster to do this one playing the Priest deck I was playing, but... I need to get wins with Rogue, so... I'll attempt to do it playing Rogue. Theoretically, I get it done in 20 games, right? I reminisce about the good time. Wish I could get those back. Once I'm mad. And I go off this track. Just on my memory. But the question, but I let it bust me. Ah, fuck. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. Copium. This might be Murmur, which is gonna be a little hard to win, but it's definitely doable. It's definitely doable to beat Murmur. They did. There's nothing I can change when I'm by myself. I just pray for brighter days. Rain and the recommended therapy. Okay, so now next turn it's Chrono into Sandbox. Hopefully hit Artemis. Now I'm pretty sure it's just regular Shutter. Which is not ideal for us, but what can you do? We could always prep kill his minion. Okay. Oh, this is something I want to say. I don't think I've said it, but I want to say it because it's something I feel fairly strongly about. We can actually do it this way, right? Something I wanted to say for a while. I think the single most underrated spot in a restaurant is the dishwasher. Dishwashers deal with all the fucking bullshit from staff, from everything. They deserve more respect. That's all I'm saying. I respect the fuck out of dishwashers. Okay. Artemis would be an insanely good draw here. Like, it would be a really, really good draw. Artemis into this. Here's play. I have a shadow step, so I can actually do it this way. I want to draw cards here. So. Go pretty aggressive. This is 4, and then the Templar is 8 to him, right? So I have 2 copies of it. I have exactly enough mana to get 2 copies of it. I'm gonna put him to 2. If he goes Reno, do I have it? And 19. No, it's 19 plus 18. Play now. What's the man I'm playing now? Oh, my fucking back is killing. I was worried about that one. Uh, okay, this is fine. There's one really bad hit if he plays a Mutinous here. Shudderwalk would actually be one of the worst cards for us to see because it means we cannot go Templar Templar. That's fine. Woohoo! Get Templar, biatch! Oh, beautiful. 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 Man, this deck is so cool. It just sucks because it's not great. I feel really bad because a lot of the decks I play are not necessarily good on the channel. Like a lot of them are not very good. But I think I play them mostly because I think they're fun to play. And again, if you go back through the channel, I mean, there's definitely some of those tier 1 decks that I've played on the channel, but I feel more times than not the decks I play on the channel are the weaker ones, grand scheme of things. Okay, well, at least this has fairly high odds of drawing Artemis. Guess I could have poked for 1, which would have been nice, but I know. I thought about going Void Ray, but I really want to do Void Ray for 0, right? There's a 5/4 Divine Shield. It's a little bit better. We're playing this turn. Helps us trade into things. Yeah, this can trade into that. That's fine. I prep. Okay. I have some removal, which is pretty nice. It's not ideal for me. Are you serious? That's what you res? Oh, I just died here. I am just dead. That was fun. Interesting take on Shadow Priest, but it's still just playing Shadow Priest. Fuck that guy. I hate playing Shadow Priest so fucking much. It's crazy. If this is right, it was going to take 40 games to complete it, which is a little obnoxious. Maybe we actually do switch to playing the Priest version. Just so I feel like it's a little bit more survivability chance. Because you're playing 2-1s with lifesteal. And by the time you're really playing the templates, they cost 0, right? It is more RNG, but you can also do it multiple times in one game, which is the other big advantage. Hate this. Next time we lose without being able to do it, we're gonna probably switch. Just I think it's gonna be a little bit faster. Also, I think the deck might be a little bit more interesting to watch in this. I don't necessarily think this deck is that interesting to watch. It's cool when it goes off, but most of the time it doesn't go off, is the big problem. Okay. It's gonna be cool, though, to try and do the other rogue one, which is Starships. Mm. We can realistically hit at this game, which is really cool. It's actually pretty cool the fact that we can actually potentially get it done this game. Hello? Oh, there we go. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. And then I started talking and it did not. I thought I clicked a button and guess I didn't. Boop, 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 boop. But yeah, as I was saying, I believe it's Rogue Starship, where the goal is to play one of each Starship card. Which I think is pretty cool. Okay. We should hopefully be able to hit it this game. At least one. Which I'm okay with. I guess the best case scenario we draw like Shadow Step plus cover. I was right. I'm Shadow Stepping. I hate this game. Oh, I should have hero powered. Whoops. That's my bad. We can hit this turn. Be pretty nice. Three, he costs 4. Okay. So I eat this, and he doesn't kill this, he's dead. This is a 6, 7, 8, 13 plus 8 for 21. That's fine. Okay. I might 1 damage off lethal because I forgot a hero power last turn. Still going for it here. I think that's fine. Xaxi, or it's 1 over Xaxis. Woohoo! We got there! Oh my god, that game was close. That game felt much closer than it realistically should have been. I'll take it though. I'll fucking take it. So we're at 2. I want to keep this. Well, both of those. Not the best cards to see in my opener. I've been wondering if it's better to try and go like turbo where you don't give a fuck and all you're doing is going for this, right? You're playing your Artemis, you're playing your other discount cards, but you kind of ignore what your opponent's doing. So you're playing like card draw, like preps, coins. Just try to go for it like turbo. Maybe that's better. Okay. I'm not really worried about that. I guess I can just have that bounce off my bubble. It'll be fine. I'm going Chrono Boost next turn. The Druid Innervate one, that's only for Druids, right? It must be, because or else that would be a little silly. Actually, I think I said it. I was playing to complete the quest. Fucking Christ, I'm so dead. So... This needs to die, right? It needs to die, or else my combo is like basically impossible to pull off, right? Right now, it's looking like he potentially trades into both of my guys, which is definitely in my favor, which I do like. Hopefully, it's not another Call to Arms. Another Call to Arms would be real bad for me. That's fine. That's really bad. What was that? Summon a 4/4 copy of a random minion in your opponent's hand. Really? He had no minions in his fucking hand? I hate this game. Fucking hate this game. Okay, have a holy spell. Okay. Well, these two both go down to 3. I'm probably just gonna go for in 2 turns to just develop the Templar, the High Templar. I think this is fine, because if he doesn't answer my board here, Templar is 12. 17, 2023. It's Xaxes. So not ideal. Have to kill this, right? Because there's only 6 to his minions. We'll just die if I do that, right? Yeah, that's so unlucky he had the second one of these. Mike's dead anyways. 3, 6. Hmm. So bad for me. Second Templar off the top. Let's go. One time. Oh! Fuck, I'm good at this game. I'm so good at this game. It's crazy. So fucking good. So fucking good. Fuck, I'm so good. Where's Brewski is done. Feels bad. Okay, okay. Got 3 and 5 games. Not great percentages, but I'll take it anyways. So I feel like that's loud every single time I do it in the mic, but I have to get the beers out, you know? Probably put the other 2 in the fridge. No, still cold enough. I'm putting them on the floor, though. They cold on the floor. Smoke me love. We can fly into the night. I wish this discounted all your Protoss cards and not just minions. Just so this guy would get a little discount. But man, Artemis is such a cool hero portrait. I hate the fact that the other ones got nerfed more than I can use words to describe, but it's facts. Yeah, I got married Jen every day. I just smoke my pain. My pain. Hey, I want to see Double Templar into copy into Shadow Step. Some combination of those cards. What would be the best way for that? The Chrono Boost, Cover Artist, Shadow Step. Blech. Okay, I'd take just drawing Double Templar here because I gotta go this. Like, I'm putting this out into this, into play the guy into this on 5, and then hopefully. Even then, I can't actually do it. I need to kill something with this. Just do. Now I can. So I think this is fun then. Oh, I could use the prep. Yeah, I'm fine using prep here. Draw double Templar, let's go. It's one Templar here, one Templar next turn. It would be ideal scenario. Oh, I'm playing some big. I did not realize I was actually playing this big. It's the poke here for free. I might have like a lifesteal or something for or res. He doesn't. Oh, there's the first one. Oh, I want to do it this way. Definitely. Definitely wasn't a misclick. Definitely meant to play that and keep the Shadow Step so I can bounce it now. But, hey. I'd be lying if I said I made a misplay. Because it's good enough. Dark Templar off the top. I hate this game. Did I ever tell you guys I hate this game? Chrono Boost, let's go. Chrono Boost to both Templars. I should have a 1-1. It should have been a 50-50. Are you serious? Yeah, okay, I'm done. I hate this game. Oh, feels bad. I feel like I should concede, but there's still potential odds that I win the game. Sometimes force 28. I'm at like 3. GG. JJ. Oh, well. It is what it is. GG. We had a really good start. Then Ancestral Call and us fucking up the 1-1. Potentially lost us that game, but hey. Was not expecting to hit a big shaman, I'll be honest. You want to probably questline? Yeah, it most likely has to be questline. Is not great matchup for us. Prep could be really good. Oh, what the fuck? It's not what I was expecting. Prep, though, is really good for us. I think I prep purchase. No, prep chrono. Bleh. Eh. Not it's not Artis, which is like the main one we need. I shouldn't say the main one we need, but it is a very, very good one for us. He's playing a fun deck, so it should be fun to play against it. Was that? It's not the best use of Shadow Step, but it's cute. I'm playing it's a cute deck too, so. Excited to see what are the 3 minions he was playing that Scythe 8. He can only be playing 3, right? Pretty interesting. I've not seen a deck like this ever. I played Scythe for a little bit, but I've never seen someone else playing Scythe. Arcanist is a pretty solid draw here. Ah, fuck. Could have played this. Ended my turn too fast. That's fine. Okay, so I have it next turn where I get a form one. Because the only Protoss spells left in my deck is the High Templars. Like a Chrono Boost and the Double Templar, guaranteed. Let's see, like Mana Burns me or some shit. So it says 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, okay, he's dead. It's Xaxes. Oh. Woo! Okay, 16 more to go. The fact that it's actually 16 more to go is fucking crazy to me. It takes forever to complete this achievement. Actually, forever. Just because, right? Typically, when you fuse them, you win that game. Right? Like, that's just general consensus. So you have to do it 40 games. Unless you're playing all 4 Templars, and maybe you can get 2 in one game. This is actually a pretty good start. Right, as I curve this into this into this. It's 4 draws off that weapon. I actually got the coin. It's sick. Okay, so we have the cover artist now. So we're like 3 cards away. Oh, fuck. Man, my body is so fucking wrecked. I think I might be starting to have scoliosis. My back is like actually so fucked. It's crazy. Oh, sideways with a broomstick. Okay. There's a couple really good draws in my deck. That's not really one of them. Okay. Right now our goal should be to just draw till we hit the cards we actually want to see. So right now an Arcanist would be insane top deck. Right as I get to go coin Arcanist. And then I'm just looking for the Templars. Okay, I'm gonna probably go coin attack if I don't draw Arcanist return. It's just coin attack. I might waste the coin here, but it's is what it is. Okay. It's fine. Slowly but surely we will be getting there. You have what in deck? 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we're like halfway through our deck. And we're looking for... We're playing some Murmur, so we might just be dead this... No, it's not Murmur, right? Because he has other minions in his deck. Huh. You didn't have your Sarah. It's like basically impossible to Murmur. It's probably just regular Shutter. So right now, if he can't answer my board, right, and he just plays something stupid, like say he just goes Mutinous. I'm 1 mana on going off Templar. That's fine. He's drawing out the game, which is good for us. I feel like he wants to do that in the opposite order now. Hmm. Well, there's Arcanist. Okay. So Arcanist put those down to 1, or to 3. So I go 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. Probably Arcanist into... That's fine. We just push pressure now with Arcanist. Want to draw a card. Shadow Steps are pretty good. The problem is I'm not even anywhere close to lethal, right? It's 16. It's like 16 damage. I don't have a second clone. So... Yeah, I don't have another clone, which makes it a little rough. I guess this is the new flavor of the month card. Like the second time I see one tonight. I guess I just go for it, right? I missed 3 damage technically. Because I could have defended. Right, this is silence a minion. Yeah, I could have silenced this and poked for 3. I'm just hoping he doesn't have the devolve in hand. He's played Soda, he's played Lightning Storm, he's a Reno deck. So he has like exactly devolve slash Flurg combo to kill my 2 guys. Or what, 8 drops? It'd be like 2 8s, 2 2s, and 2 1s. Or 2 zeros. If he actually has to devolve. He's looking for devolve or Shutter, right? Or Zephrys. I forgot Zephrys was a card. Hopefully my guy survives. That'd be pretty dope. I have 2 of them after all. Ah, he did survive. I got really lucky here. Really fucking game. I do not deserve this one, I'll be honest. I got really fucking lucky. Ooh, but that is 15 merges left. 15 merges. Okay, one more, then I'm going to take a piss. Oh my god. This is taking forever. The fact that we're actually a positive win rate is really cool. Knock on wood, it continues, but Warlock. Really good start. I don't know if it's correct to mull the Templars, I'll be honest. I've been doing them because, like, I don't want to keep a 6-drop in my opener. But I think if I'm holding this, it is correct because it raises the odds of hitting Archness. Oh my god, it's a Tamsin combo deck. That's sick. That's a really good draw, actually. Like, I think, like, the best cycle into cycle is, like, Chrono Boost into Chrono Boost. Oh, I gotta push 2 damage, I guess. Take one more, then I gotta go. Okay. Only have a prep. I drew like the worst half of my chrono cards. There's like what this? I guess no, Void Rays would have been worse. I still don't know if I like Void Ray in the deck. I'll be honest, I've been contemplating cutting it. Ah! It won't stop fucking this up. It's like the only minions I have left in my deck, right? It's 4 and 2. This almost guaranteed gets me a coin. Pretty nice. I was gonna do this. If I get Sandbox, I can play Sandbox off of it. Unlucky. I have another draw at sandbox. Shadow step. Was contemplating doing this into shadow stepping it. So it would be 2/5, which means I would be able to play it next turn. Oh, this is fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. He's nowhere close really to the Tamsin combo. There's a couple of prep cards he typically has to play before he actually has to do it. Like, he hasn't killed off the guy who draws me cards yet, and things like that, right? So, I need that. See what we draw. Sandbox is really good here. Sand blocks. Eat this. Stab this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 16 burst on him. Goes to 4, but he takes 4 from both High Templar, so he dies? Right, this is Xerxes, right? I'm not tripping. Xerxes +1 does I have the weapon? Yeah, this is the card I was expecting him. I believe this is Xerxes +1, so I'm going for it. Should be exactly +1. Can I do math? Attacked him down to 15. That was 8 + 8 not lethal. Hold up, what? He's at 15 + 9. 15 + 9 is how much? I guess I'm fucking retarded. Oh, I have like 3 outs in my deck. With the Arcanist anyways. But 15 + 9. I guess I can do math, right? 15 + 9 is 24, not 22. Or 20. I can't do math. Turns out I can't do math. Alright, so I'm gonna go use the washroom real quick, and then we're gonna hopefully win 14 more games in a row playing this deck. Alright guys, yeah, I'll see y'all in a bit. We back, boys. Yo, if you guys don't play video games with a blanket, what the fuck are you doing with your lives? I should actually grab a hoodie. I'd be so much more comfortable in a hoodie. Do I have a brass hoodie here? I'll go grab my brass hoodie in a bit. Oh, okay. Okay, guys. Okay. Oh, shit, I want to grab my hoodie. It's weird, like, I'm cold, but it's not cold in my room. I wish I want to buy this portrait so bad, but it's so expensive. I can't justify spending $100 basically on it. Alright, I'm grabbing my hoodie. Fuck this shit. Oh, play return one. Oh, fuck. Let's hope it hits $7. You just lucky. Oh. Actually, I'm gonna take off my fucking shirt. I'm actually fucking playing video games in a t-shirt for once. Wild. What the fuck is this? Man, imagine if I had 6 mana here, and I could just go Templar. That's a good draw. That's only 5 mana. Oh, so much better. So much fucking better. Oh, my fucking hoodie pocket, I'll keep my hands in. When it's not my turn, I don't have to have my hands on my mouse. 50-50 at a good hit. Hit the 50-50. Next turn I could go Void Ray. Maybe I draw the second Void Ray and I could just clear his board or try my best to at least. I'm gonna have Artenis on 7. I mean, even Void Ray Hero Power gets rid of like these two, leaves him with a 2-1. Nice. This is better. Now I have Void Ray plus. I have like this into double Void Ray next turn. Actually, I could probably go High Templar next turn if he floods the board with small dudes. I just slam the Templar, right? Yeah, I just slam High Templar here. It's a 3/5, so even like Hero Power, poke it, 2/1/1s, it doesn't kill it. Yeah, it's just High Templar. Stem the bleeding as best I can. I am pretty low. Being at 16 is not nice when he has guaranteed 4 bursts on the battlefield. That at least doesn't get much value here. Now it does. Even this alive? Pog! No. Alright. High Templar. Oh, I missed 3 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm at 5. I have like surprise lethal kind of with this. Am I dead? Interesting order to do all that in. He had lethal. $13. Templars. The fact that I have a 70% win rate is fucking wild. Knock on wood, it continues, but fuck. I knew the deck was this good, I'd play it more often. We've been getting pretty lucky though, matchup wise. We've been hitting a lot of slower decks, which is ideally what we want to hit, but it's still been pretty lucky, you know, all things considered. Okay. I'm gonna photon cannon that bitch out of existence. Next turn, he might play coin weapon. I kind of doubt it, but we're gonna freeze him. Probably freeze hero power. Maybe draw a second photon cannon, which would be really, really good. And he plays a small dude, coin weapon. Fuck. Sorry. Oh, I forgot a hero power. Fuck me, dead. Oh, I've been making a lot of misplays today. Broadway girls, oh, Broadway girls alone. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, actually, that's the one. Yuck. So blech. It's actually so bad. It's like the worst two that were left in the deck. Even Cannon was slightly better. But it's fine. We gotta go sandbox into void. Clear the board potentially. And missing that hero power meant I can't kill this here. Fuck. Yeah, we're dead. We're just dead. It's fine. It is what it is. Hmm. This is good to concede. So what, 15? Mm. We go sandbox. Yeah, it's good. Lethal. Oh well. It happens, fuck. I'm gonna continue on this deck because we were doing pretty good for a little bit. I have a feel we're gonna lose now like 6 games in a row, but hey, it is what it is. don't know if that's loud at all in the mic. I really hope it's not. You guys can tell me if it is. But playing with poker chips helps me focus. We attack here in case we draw the Shouty. Swarty? Swarthy? Sword Shiner? The Sword Shiner. I don't know how to pronounce that first word. He did it, so you have to. I don't like playing this matchup slow at all. Chrono Boost hopefully will not draw us double Void Ray, but there's a possibility it does. Should potentially have poked my weapon there. I'm not 100% sure. Let me spare me now. An angel with no halo now. I hate not being able to play anything with that, but my hand did not really line up well to be able to play something. I was hoping he maybe played a minion, but it looks like he's playing some form of a combo deck, in which case we're already not too favored. He's gonna play some big dudes and then we won't be able to do shit, so. That would have been a decent draw last turn. Is prep this on this worth it here? Means these cost 3. Would have really liked a, what's it called? Shadow Step. Maybe I should have put this last time. No. I think I just hold. I might just be dead here. I should have done it just so this way I guaranteed had the thing this turn. Okay, well. Even if he slams what's-his-face this turn, he's not dead. Even if he slams Velen this turn, there's no way we win the game. As though I could hit Deafen and silence it to kill it. Wasn't an instant pick, so it wasn't Velen. Wasn't an instant pick, so it's not Velen. I could hit it this turn. If he plays a big Taunty Boy, I have Dark Templar. It'd be pretty nice to find a Deafen here, just so I have the security against Velen. but let's save him against 620 burst, 20. For what I believe is gonna be the first and the 40 of 20 burst. This is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, but I'm mana off. I'm a lot of mana off is the issue. By a lot, I mean 2. Or was 1 damage off lethal anyways. I missed 1 damage off this way. Still no deafen is the issue. I'm pretty sure he's gonna think he's safe if he just slams the Velen here. We know he's not Highlander because he played double Pendant of Earth that was in his deck, yeah. Deafen off the top. Oh, his Deafen doesn't even do much. No, Deafen allows me to get there. Deafen off the top, let's go. Oh. Okay. Bear number 2 done. Feels bad. At the moment, I am exactly 1 card away from lethal. Right? I'm theoretically definitely away from lethal here, even through a Poison Seeds. He wipes the board now, like that, into deal 2. I'm fucked. If I top deck a Deafen, is it fine? I kind of wish I was playing the second Templar now in my deck. It's a 1 in 5 to hit the Deafen. He just does armor. Yeah, that's good. GG's. Okay, it doesn't matter that we lost because we got 1 more close to completion. Right? I want to go make sure I'm actually... I should be 12 away. I should be at 28. So I want to go make sure of that so I'm not completely off. Finally accept that one. Hog. Yeah, we're at 28. Okay. Deal with it. 13. I was bleeding, still counting. Okay, so we have 12 left. Let's see how long it takes us to get 6. more. If it takes us too long to get 6 more, I'm gonna call it there for today. But if we do it in like 30 minutes-ish, 45 minutes, we'll go until we're completed. So if by 2:45 we're not done 6, yeah, by 2 hours and 45 minutes on the stream, if we're not done 6, we're gonna call it there, I think. Play this, and to play this, and to hopefully play Scoundrel. Sure, I want to crack open that Brusque. I want my Brusque today. Watch your guys' ears. So I'm having that one. And I'm gonna pop the other one. Okay. Scoundrel, one time. No. Beautiful. Crack open the brewski. Cheers to the boys. Man, I would have even had it. Feels bad. Remember the pain. I was thinking of feeling the same. You're just like you got issues. That's a scar tissue. Rep is like my only out of a card. Just so I can back some out. Did I forget what? No, okay, I did. Well, I guess I burn a card. Hopefully it's not a Templar. You don't deserve me, my best. Does it have a reincarnate? I have the deafen. Good. Let's pretend this game never happened. Talk about trying to be great. Are you away? No. No, fam, no sleep. And going. I think you pull. The finish it is over. A little more buzz on, a little less sober. It's one of those relaxing moods where I put on like the one country artist I like, and I just relax and listen. You know, it's actually weird. I'm not normally someone who falls to advertisement because I see through advertisements very easily. Kind of, I feel like everyone that grew up of my generation kind of sees through advertising. I too distracted what I was saying. But like I saw like an ad for one of the artist's songs. Like I think it was on Instagram. Oftentimes when I'm on like the bus or metro or whatever, I'll just be like scrolling like fucking doom scrolling basically. Um like one of her songs came on and it was just like one of those ad things. I'm like, oh, that's actually like a pretty catchy tune. And she has like 6 or 7 songs that I actually kind of fuck with. And I'm not normally the biggest country guy. Like the closest thing to country would be like fucking that I would like bop would be like some like old Nickelback songs. So I know that might be a little fucking controversial to say. Like, oh, yeah, I fuck with Nickelback, but How You Remind Me is a fucking good song. I don't care who the fuck you are. If that song comes on, you're humming along. Like it's a good song. I don't care that it's Nickelback. I don't care like whatever. Again, I'm someone that's very I don't care if like the artist's popular or not, or if people like the artist or not. If I like the song, I'm gonna fucking listen to the song. I genuinely do not give a fuck. And I feel like that's in my opinion how it should be. If you don't like the person, cool. But if the song is good, song is good. At this point, giving them a fraction of a cent doesn't change shit, right? I won't lie. I still listen to fucking like Kanye. I don't like what he's doing right now. Like his whole fucking personality online and shit. But I'll still listen to Kanye. Like the whole fucking like all of his like old music. Like if you tell me that that shit is not good because of who Kanye is, I know this might be a controversial point of view, but songs still slap, and I will still bop them, and I won't give a fuck. But like I fucked with MGK way before everything happened with like Eminem and everything. Like I've been listening to him since like the album's name is Black Flag. Just because he had a fucking beef with Eminem doesn't mean I'm gonna stop listening to his music. I liked his music back then, and I still like his music, and it just is what it is, you know. I'm very good at separating the art from the artist. But secret superpower. Are you for fucking real? I have fucking. I hate this game sometimes. I'm about to play some bullshit with Hearthstone. Hearthstone. I thought you cycled one, so. Broomstick? No, I don't have enough mana to do anything. Oh well. Not looking good. I think I said one too many things positive about the deck. Can't win fucking past 777. Again, I don't care about winning. Again, the last thing I care about is hitting legend. It happens, cool, it happens. What, I get an extra pack? It scratches my addiction. I just spent $80 on 2 fucking booster packs today. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna record them and open them. And then I was sat down right before I started shooting, like, nah, fuck that shit. I'm just cracking these packs. And open fuck all, so I guess it's fine. Um, but yeah, I opened like an OG foil Emery because I bought, what was it? It was Wilds of Eldraine collectors and Murders collectors. So I think there's nothing in the Murders pack. I cracked open an OG foil Emery and a foil Trail of Crumbs. Trail of Crumbs is actually kind of needed, so I fuck with that. An Altar Bone Crusher. Nothing else really in the packs. I like just buying packs randomly. Like I was on my way to work today. I'm like, I'm gonna stop and pick up some monsters for fucking work. Because I may or may not have a caffeine addiction. I may or may not have drank a monster at like 8 p.m. Definitely don't have a problem. I swear. But it's not. Oh my god. Um, but yeah, I like to just pop in my local game store. I'm like good guys with the guy who works there. He's given me deals countless fucking times. They'll put cards on hold for me. Like I'll tell him like, oh, I'm looking for this. I'll fucking shoot me a text basically like, yo, we got one in. Like, bet on my way, fuck. Um, but yeah, so like, I like to pop in, say what's up. Actually, fucking funnily enough, there was one time I had bought packs right before going to work. I had to work, and I'm like, fuck it. You know what? I'm curious. I want to know what's inside these. So I was cracking the packs, like in my boss's office, because like, basically, okay. So we have like a quote unquote changing room at work. I know it sounds weird to say it that way, but that's basically what it is. It's where we go put down our stuff, whatever, when we're going to work. That's my boss's office. So like I pulled the packs out of my bag. I bought like 3 packs of some set. It was like whatever the newest set was, and I cracked the first one. And my boss walks, he's like, "Hey, what are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm cracking packs." He's like, "No way, you open packs?" I'm like, "Yeah, I fucking love opening packs." He's like, "Where you picked them up?" I'm like, "Oh, there's a shop near my place." He's like, "Yo, is it this place?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "You know Ricky?" I'm like, "Yeah, Ricky's my boy." He's like, "Yo, fucking bet. I fucking love that guy." I'm like, "Fucking say less, guy." So it's like a funny thing between us where we've been going to like the same shop for several years. Like when I say several, like 10 plus years, and we've probably been there at the same time. So like, what game is it? I'm like, "Oh, I play Magic." He's like, "Oh, I collect sports cards." And I'm like, "Oh," he's like, "Yeah, there's a couple times where there was like people playing a Magic tournament where the guy behind the counter told me like, yeah, like they're playing Magic." So it's like, oh, we've probably met each other then. We've seen each other before we started working then. Like, there's high possibilities. How long have we been going there? Like, as long as I fucking lived in this area. It's like, oh shit. How long is that? I'm like, I was like 2. It's like, oh. But yeah, it's hilarious to me, like, how small of a world it sometimes feels, especially like in like I live in a big city, right? So there's a lot of people that live in the city. And yet it feels like everybody knows everybody. Or but yeah. That's actually it happened like really early into me and my new head chef working with like my boss basically. Working together. Let's place it from your deck, right? So he's out of all my yogs. I think it's like Secret Paladin. Oh, filthy fucking top deck. It might be in a second wisdom. But yeah, it's like it was really into us working together, and it's kind of like one of the things like we bonded over. I don't like using the word bonded, but like it's like one of the reasons we would talk about random shit. And it's like, yeah, to be fair, I fucking love my head chef. I have to give him 2 cards here. Okay, let's just give him 2 cards. I wanted to attack, so I had to give him the cards. I want to attack because this way I have 23 damage. No, I don't have double High Templar. So I have 23 minus 2. I have 21 damage exactsies. Fine. Or 8. It's still lethal. Second Cold Feet played. He's only played one Rebuke. Hopefully, he played Order in the Court, so I doubt he has the Rebuke. Committing to eat. Hmm. $11. We have roughly a half an hour to get 5 more. This is never happen. It's okay. We might go slightly after, like, probably go like 3.5 hours for the stream. So like an hour and a bit. So if we're like 1 away or 2 away, I'll probably continue going just so to try and hit it. But I don't know how much longer after. I do have work tomorrow. But to be fair, I can wake up at noon and still fucking get to work on time. So no worries. My hair has been up all fucking day. So like I'm finally taking it down and brushing it. And the knots you get in your I don't know how many of you guys have long hair. But I have fairly long hair. If I'm being honest, my hair is longer than the average, I would say. At this point, my hair is longer than most people I know. Not only women, but like I know a couple other guys that have long hair, but I have like the longest hair out of. I think there's like 2 people that have longer hair than I do. And again, I know a fair amount of people, but I have fairly long hair. Like it goes like 3/4 of the way down my back. But, like sitting down, it will like touch my leg type shit. When I say I have long hair, I have fucking long hair. Not ideal for working in a restaurant, but I also it's actually weird. Some people ask me like, why do you have long hair? Like, why do you put through like the effort of taking care of it? First of all, I'll be honest, I do not take care of it nearly as well as I realistically should. It's like, bro, for me, it's just like shampoo and conditioner, and that's it. And yeah, my hair. Typically, the comment I will get on my body is just like, or on me as a person, I guess. Especially if people don't know me, it's like, yo, your hair is fucking gorgeous. How the fuck do you have your hair be so nice? And then I look at them like, I have no fucking idea. And they look at me like, what do you mean you don't know? I'm like, I shampoo and conditioner it, and that's it. They're like, you don't put any other shit in? I'm like, no. I don't want to say I'm too busy to do it because that's just wrong. I'm too fucking lazy to. But like most people, when I tell them that, they're like, "There's no fucking way. You must be doing other things to your hair." I'm like, "No, no. Straight up, no. I'm a lazy fuck. I barely have the energy to fucking wake up in the morning. You think I have time? I have the energy to actually fucking worry about making my hair look nice and shit. Like, no, it's just naturally very silky, and I love it. And the main reason I have long hair, I hate going to the barber. Straight up, the if I didn't hate going to the barbers, I don't like people like near my head area, if that makes sense. Like face and head, and especially if they're behind me, I'm not a fan of that. So sitting down in a chair where you're forced to like look straight with someone with sharp objects near my head kind of makes me just want to jump the fucking barber. So the only reason I have long hair is I just don't like. Also, to be fair, I don't like people touching my hair. It's one of my pet peeves is when people tell me they want to like, oh, can I braid your hair or can I style your hair? No, fuck off, back off. Like it's that's basically what goes through my mind when people tell me they want to style my hair. I just tell them, fuck you, back off. But hey, it is what it is. And as long as I have long hair, people are gonna ask me if they can style it. It's really annoying. Double cannon, you say? For Arcanus. For Arcanus. I want to shadow step this. Is that wild? Fuck it, YOLO. So this is net neutral on any card I want to play. It's just a free combo activator for something like this or whatnot. I kind of wish I could have played this, but it's a good card. This is free. I feel like I have to take a piss again. This is very inconvenient. Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick while my opponent plays his turn. Be right back. Alrighty. What? So you sanitized, right? I heard the forge, which I had left my headphones on when I took a piss, and I heard the forge. I'm like, ah, okay. So you played it sanitized. That's fine. You know what? He played a sanitize already, right? There's no way he has another answer to my board. There's no way he has another answer to this. Right? It's impossible. It's a warrior. Brawl? Nah. Brawl's such a fake card. Oh, he had Reno. JJ. Den. Den left. Okay. If we get to do it again this game, we're down to single digits. Single digits, what a dream. Touched the side of my candle and it was hot. Turns out, who knew? Fire hot. Oh, it was real hot. Made my finger a little tender. I burned my finger? I might have burned my finger. Nothing new. I deal with fucking burns on my hands legitimately every fucking day. I doubt we win this one, so... You know, we're just gonna go. We're gonna roll with it, and hopefully we get there. Big the wrestling board right in the sink. Where this road goes, talk along my friend when it's drinking, cause it's me and so. Around where I go, with my mind and soul, my heart cold. Drinking cause I make me feel like I'm not alone. I'm having problems, my problems won't let me reach out. Looking at the bottle, having nothing but doubt. Oh, man, I'm so upset. I'm almost out of one of my favorite liquors of all time. I feel like it's a pretty basic bitch answer. But I don't know how many of you guys. First of all, I don't know how many of you guys are drinking or drink. But if you guys are not above your legal drinking age, do not drink. It's not good for you. Be a good boy and don't do it. Okay, drinking's bad. Okay, listen to Mr. Mackey. But I'm almost out of my favorite bourbon. And where I live, it's like super hard to come by bourbon, especially due to all the U.S. Canadian shit. And I'm so upset that I'm like planning on doing a trip to the States just to pick up 2 to 3 bottles of this bourbon, just so I have some. If that's not me having potentially a small alcoholism problem, I don't know what is, but it's okay because it's fucking delicious. When I say it's my favorite, nothing really comes close. Like, it's delicious. It's one of the best tasting liquors I've ever tried. Like, straight up. I'm gonna. For all those who have tried Angel's Envy, if you guys know something that you guys think tastes better, tell me. But I've tried like $300, $400 bottles of like whiskeys or scotches, and I would still take a glass of Angel's over any of them. But fuck, it's so good. It's actually so fucking good. It doesn't make sense. Get drowned until I feel alright. Until I'm someone I don't recognize. Okay, we're gonna proc his block here to fucking force him into a hard spot. I think it's correct. Also, was in the weird world where I guess it was like a spell or something. He would be dead, but I think this is correct. Because even if he wipes my board now, we have lethal. If he like wipes my board and plays a solid, I have this plus attack plus both of my dudes. It still kills him. Let's get another block. Was in the desert bar, double shot and drank him away. That easy, then I never have to worry for the rest of my days. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But life just ain't that easy. Oh no, no, no. It's taking a toll on me deep down in my soul. Here's bottoms up. Here's my bottoms up. Put them in the bowl, just swallow it. Put the bottle up and now chug, chug. You know that'll kill, get fucked up. So win, but we didn't get to make a guy, so doesn't count. One night when you turn and tossing, I need to accept my losses. But what is that? When it's frozen inside and it's cold outside and the heat runs out, you don't the sound of the door gets you shut down. And you don't get set your people down. It's time to go peaceful now. Paper, then I roll them up and throw them away. If I was almost philosophical, I would take a bottle and then I'd be okay. Rockin' bottle, bottles in the double for a double away. If life was that easy, then I'd never have to worry for the rest of my days. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But life just ain't that easy. No, no, no. Taking its toll on me deep down in my soul. No, life but not enough. Bum, 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 bum. Somebody save me from myself. I've been so long living in hell. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. The only thing that seems to help. All of this drinking and smoking is hopeless and feels like it's all that I need. Thing inside of me spoken. Hold on to anything that sets me free. I'm lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. For damage beyond repair is inside of my hopes and my dreams. I don't know how many of you guys listen to Jelly Roll, but highly recommend. Fuck. He's one of my favorite artists at the moment. Like, it's so wild because like last year I like listened to like a whole bunch of different bands. Like basically like, every month I was like my whole fucking playlist would change. And apparently overall throughout the year I listened to the most amount of Jelly Roll. And that's wild seeing that the last like 4 years straight on Spotify it has been the same artist as Chris Webby all 4 years straight. But last year apparently was Jelly Roll. And I don't regret it, man. It's fucking good. Am I dead? 5, 10, 12. That's 3. I'm just dead. Sometimes. You have double Mind Blast? Hey, if you top deck a Mind Blast, pretty good. Yep. Turn 4 dead. I love Aggro Priest. I even answered most of his minions like the turn they got played. Fuck, man. Aggro Priest is such a good deck. And my hopes and my dreams a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. With damage beyond repair. Shattered my hopes. That's fine. Seeing if I'm gonna be at the event. Some weed lit. To be fair, Wiz Khalifa was also close. I think he was like 4th. But I also fuck with Wiz, man. I've been listening to Wiz since like Black and Yellow, Cushion Orange Juice. Like way back. Fuck. To be fair, Kush and Orange Juice is one of my favorite mixtapes of all time. It's a really good mixtape. The original Kush and Orange Juice. If you want to listen to some good shit, some good classic fucking whiz, highly recommend it. But I also like to listen to like every type of fucking music. Like put it this way, on the playlist that I listen to at work half the time, when I say there's everything on it, I will go from bumping like Godsmack crying like a bitch to fucking. I'm trying to think of other songs on that list, like crying like a bitch to like, or like Godsmack to like Halsey to Webby to Jelly Roll to fucking Frank Sinatra. Like when I say there's everything on my fucking playlist, again, I just listen to what I think is good music. Like, again, I'll have fucking like again, I'll go from like Frank Sinatra then to like King Von, to Lil Wayne, to Snoop Dogg, to fucking Nipsey, to like all these like. Yeah, I feel like a lot of them are very very popular. Most of them are very very popular, but like they're all on the fucking list. Like it's insane. It's not quite as wild as one of my coworkers, where when I say that motherfucker listens to everything, we'll be like vibing and he'll just have like music playing in the background. And it'll be like some gangster act shit, like some NWA. And then it's gonna go from that to some fucking like techno to like Ariana Grande. Like it's fucking crazy. I fuck with it though. I like having a large variety of music to listen to. Something I like a lot. Soul of Kelf. Am I playing against like Big Warrior? I had an insane answer though to that, so let's show my movie. So looking like this is gonna be a 9. 9 left, boys. 9 left. Follow through. So what we get drunk, so what we smoke weed, having fun. We can't host these. Again, it's a word. There's no way he has an answer. What I can't show, double sag my pants, okay, what I show, keep it play for these hoes. I don't want jeans on it. Big in the King Kong, with an old fan to the big. That's family, bitch, right, hey. It's fine. We're at 9 left. We went from like what? We went from a 70% win rate to like fucking 40. 45 ish, right? I can do math. 47. I was close. I definitely just guessed for the 45. I just figured if we lose the next one, we're at 45. Up in my letter so I can light up. What should be done? Round, round, up, bang up, Taylor gang. Not the one who's so far away when I feel the snake bite enter my veins. Finally here again. Remember why I came. Oh, double coin. By the fire. So it's coin this on this. He's in a ramp here. Called it. I'm still not a fan of this play of turn 2 Zephyrs into Wild Growth. Every single time I've done it, it's fucked me in the ass. And I just wish I kept the Zeph. Is that just a me thing? Am I just bad at the game and I don't quite understand how it works, therefore I get punished? That's a very much a possibility. Chrono Boost off the top. Chrono Boost give me Artemis and another Templar. Breathe in. Not the one who's so far away when I feel the snake bud and I forgot to attack for 4. I'm bad at this game. I'm not the one who's so far away. Fuck. I have 1 beer left and I put it in my fridge. Okay, we're gonna go to the end of that beer. So we're not even close to 6. And we're 6 minutes away from that cutoff point that I originally said. We're gonna go till I'm done my next beer. But I'm gonna go exclusively for playing for the combo. One mana off getting it this turn. Again, even if it doesn't lead to a win, we're just going for it. I say that, and then I draw the Chrono Brews. Oh my god, this is Raza Priest, and he's playing actual Anduin? He's actually playing Anduin, this fucking mad respect. I do this, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not guaranteed. Fuck. I would fit. Okay, let's just do this. Empty out cards in my hand and push some amount of damage. Play this next turn into Templar. Copy. Fine. Again, if it leads to a win, I'm way more okay with it. Saying it like that doesn't actually sound correct, but you guys know what I mean. Should go do this into Artanis. What do you take? Don't actually have enough place on my board. Hates complicating me. Fuck, I had the shadow step. Could have bounced this back to my hand. Should have bounced that back to my hand. Again, played too fast. Because now he could play like Anduin, he eats this, and I'm in a bad spot. Ooh. Lost a token copy of that, but that's fine. Templar off the top, one time. This game is trash and I hate it. Oh, to get punished. Because I didn't bounce the Templar back to my hand. Pain is complicating me sometimes. Love, hate, sex. Pain is complicating me. Fuck, I missed one damage. Okay. I have it set up for next turn. If he doesn't heal too much, he's dead. But I got one more, so that's at 8. He's sitting in my hand. There's my notepad document. I'm writing it down in a notepad document so I can actually see. Like I can actually remember how many I have. Love, hate, sex, pain is complicating me sometimes. Oh, I meant to give him Divine Shield first. Oops. Yeah, okay, it's good. Didn't matter if I give them both Divine Shield or not. That's good enough. Good enough. We're at 8. I'm gonna keep the next game as I go grab my last beer. Alright, be right back. Oh, as I stood up, I also realized I had to take a piss. So fuck me sideways and call me finger bang. I'm greedy keeping this full hand because I'm playing as a mage. My bad, my bad, my bad. I feel sorry for my opponent. I fucking roped him on one. Ugh. Decided I will lose. This is a forum to the altar. I keep on lying to. I keep on lying to. Already me in. Already under my skin. Know exactly how this ends. I let you go, Ben. Also, I think I've talked about this. But the new Linkin Park album, I've been fucking with super hard. As of late, man, I've been bumping them all the fucking time. I only wanted to be part of. I only wanted to be part of something. I wanted to be part of. I only wanted to be part of something. Wanted to be part. Let you be open. Would Backstab be too broken if his undamaged character instead of just minion? Oh, I feel bad for this guy. About to take 5 to the dome as he fucking failed at RNG. Something I only wanted to be part of. I really hope he doesn't concede. Answer my board completely, please. Let me bring it down to 7. Beautiful. It's rare that I'm voting for my opponent to actually have something good, but I'm voting for my opponent to have something good here. Feel like a psycho freak sometimes, trying to get connected, no Wi-Fi. Please don't concede. If you concede, I'm gonna cry. Way I feel, don't know what I'm talking about when I'm healed. I feel you pulling my hair, in my ear. Need some. JJ, 7 left. That was a pretty greedy keep, I'll be honest, but it worked out because we were playing some mage and he didn't have ice block. Hills is a house of cards, drink and the fairy tale falls apart. Freak, freak, freak. Psycho, freak, freak, freak. On the movies, they miss the old me. Okay, so this is a turn 5 Artemis. Again, unless we're playing Sagro fucking Priest, in which case, you know what, I'm about to go fuck a can. Like, those cuts in my dick are gonna feel better. I'll be honest. I hate this matchup so fucking much. I'm better off fucking a can. Okay, at least he drew patches. I doubt I'm gonna be able to hit at this game, so maybe I should just concede the games I don't think I could actually hit. Man, I love shuffling poker chips. It's okay. Again, this is gonna sound weird because I never want to promote gambling. I don't like the idea of promoting gambling. I will be honest. I'll be honest. Okay, I've never played poker at a casino, and I've never played poker online. I've never gambled in like a gambling facility. Right? I would be lying if I said I've never gambled before. I've gambled on a whole bunch of things, right? Bets here and there with coworkers about random bullshit. Like, again, I would be lying if I said I've never done that. But like I used to play poker a lot. Like again, no money was on the line. No, nothing was on the line. Maybe fucking a piece of garlic bread at dinner was on the line type shit. Like just playing poker with my brothers at my cottage when I had my cottage and shit like that. Or you know, who gets the first marshmallow? Like, again, insignificant gambling, partially because we were also like fucking like 12 years old. Don't gamble, kids. It's not good. You'll fucking fall into a lifelong addiction. I'm just dead, right? Like 6, 10, 12. Needs 2 damage to kill me. But I just love like just shuffling poker chips. Like the sound it makes to me is like soothing. To be fair, I also am a firm believer that I can beat everybody I know at poker. Because last time I played poker with friends, again, there was nothing on the line. We were all just fucking drinking and smoking and whatnot. And I had my poker set with me. I'm like, yo, you guys down for a game of cards? Fuck. And it's like buying was like everybody put in $5, and the whole money that was put in was going towards buying pizza. So it's like we were all just basically saying like, all right, let's play cards while we wait for fucking pizza to arrive. And like, there's a whole bunch of people like, oh yeah, I go play at the fucking casino like every week. There's no way you guys are beating me. I had like triple everybody's stacks, like after like 20 minutes of play. I'm like, oh yeah, you guys play at fucking casinos, but to be fair, this is before I ever watched the show. But I don't know if many of you guys have watched Suits, but when Harvey Specter says poker is not gambling, it's playing the man, he's not wrong. Again, half of a game of poker, and you never see this if you're watching professional poker. I've watched my fair share of professional poker, but they're not talking. Right? When you're playing with your friends and you're all drunk, there's a lot of talking going on. So, like, I'm really good personally, like if I'm sitting across from someone and we're both focusing on something, I'm pretty good at reading that person. And like I can notice like small different things like because I will play very very aggressively on both weak and soft hands. Or sorry, weak and strong hands. So this way it's hard to read. But most people like you can tell like you'll play like 4 or 5 hands with them and you'll play like low. Like that's one of the things I do often when I'm sitting down playing with new people I've never played poker with before. Is I'll always play very low. Like I'll do min bets. I'll do that like that type of shit. And you kind of get a feel, right? When you're going min bet, right? No cards are revealed, and then all of a sudden the person goes, you know, say min bet was like $5, right? Like $5 poker chips, and the guy goes raise 100. Like it's in my head, I'm like, okay, guy is either bluffing completely, or has a pair of aces, pair of kings, or ace king. There's no way. He has not seen any cards on the flop. If my hand's anywhere near decent, I'll be like, alright, call. Like, just easy call. Because this way, if he is the world where he's bluffing, he's about to get fucked. That's just how it is, right? And then I'll see what he does next. If the flop comes and it's like any high cards and they don't bet or they check or they min bet, I'm instantly like, alright, guy was fucking bluffing. And then I'm gonna fucking go hard ass. Like, hard on him. He'll go like fucking like, say min bet $5. And I'll be like, alright, 200 every single fucking time they folded. Every single time they folded. And then I'll fucking flip like 7 deuce. And they're like, why did you do that? And I'm like, because you heavy bet me early. And then when the flop came high cards, you had nothing. Because you're like, okay, he would have called me if he had like a king or an ace, right? Because I just flopped an ace or a king or a queen or something high. And you know that you had low. So like even if you had like a pair of like 4s, right? And you flop queen XX, right? And you min bet and I raise you, it means I'm calling you have something low and I have a higher pair. And every single time, at least so far personally, it's worked for me. Again, I wouldn't say go do this at a casino. I've never done it at a casino. But in my personal experience, every single time, it's fucked people up. It's funny to me. But that's my 2 cents when it comes to playing poker, and it's also why I have poker chips on my table. I like the sensation of just like fucking shuffle them. And if you're playing against a whole bunch of newbies and you start shuffling poker chips because you know how to do it, you intimidate the fuck out of them. That's like when you're playing Magic, right? And you're sitting down and you're playing as a new player, and you just sit there, you look at your hand, you decide to keep, and then your turn 1, you sit there and you think for like 30 seconds. You're so far in their head, it doesn't make sense to most people. If he kills me here to Mind Blast, Hero Power, Attack, it is what it is. But yeah. So that's my 2 cents on that topic. That's been my not professional at all opinion, and in practice. Yeah, the Mind Blast. Yeah. I like poker. I don't think I'll ever go play poker at a casino unless it's like a bachelor's trip to fucking like Vegas or something. Cause I know me, and first of all, I personally I will never play blackjack. I'll never play baccarat. I'll never play slots. I'll never play roulette. I have no interest in those. Poker, on the other hand, I'd be down to play a game of poker at a table, but I also know I'll probably sit down at a table like 3 or 4 of my friends, and now there's real money on the table, and I'll feel bad about taking it. And that's in a professional setting, that's not what I want to do. I'd rather just sit down with the boys, couple beers, and fucking be like, alright, buy-in's like $5. You get $2,000 worth of chips. Let's fucking play to have fun. Winner uses the money to buy pizza. Like, I would be much more into that than the idea of actually playing my friends for real money. It's because, like, again, I have no reason to take money from my friends. I know for a fact I beat them at poker, and I've proven it to them. Because we played at one point at my place, where we sat down and played a game of poker, and I fucking smoked them. Like, it wasn't close. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm good not playing you guys for money. 'Cause I felt bad. Like when I say I felt bad, it's like I was able to call like people's hands just like looking at the way they were fucking playing. And like, yeah. Well, yeah. All that to say, don't gamble. Gambling's bad. Drink instead and have fun with your friends if you want to gamble. Don't go play blackjack. Don't go play roulette. Don't go play slots. You're just throwing your money away. Unless you know how to count cards, blackjack is not worth playing. If you know how to count cards, go ahead. You have the edge on the house. If not, don't fuck with it. Like straight up, do not. I know a couple people that have bad gambling addictions, and it's not pretty. It's really not pretty. Do not think that you're gonna get lucky and hit it. No, don't. You'll lose your money. It's just a fact. I know 4 people that gamble on the weekly. 4, 5, between 4 and 5 people. I don't know if one of them stopped or not. But like last time I talked to one of them, I cut people like that out personally. Like it's not something they always wanted to get you to go to the casino, and every single time I'm like, no, they're like, oh, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I'm like, no, I don't want to fucking deal with that. Fuck that shit. The last one I talked to told me, yeah, I'm down this year like 9 grand on slots. Like, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, yeah, but I know I'm gonna win soon. I'm like, motherfucker, you know you're gonna win soon. You've lost 9 grand. What are you gonna win? $500? It costs you $9,000 to make $500. It doesn't fucking make sense. Something's not clicking in your head. It's like, oh no, you're just jealous. You know I'm gonna win big. I'm like, I don't give a if you win big, good job. Fuck, I'm all for it. But also at the same time, be fucking realistic and know you're not gonna fucking hit big, just as you say you are. Every single time I've told that to someone, they've got to mad at me. When I say every single time, every single fucking time the person's gotten mad at me. And they've come up to me next time I saw them, they're like, yeah, I'm down another 3 grand. I'm like, fucking told you, guy. I don't care if you hit the fucking big jackpot. At this point, you're like fucking 3 months behind on rent. You know? You've been eating fucking ramen for a month and a half straight. Give the fuck up and actually fucking try to pay off your shit. And then, you have extra money after that, go ahead. Spend on slots. You do you, fuck. But don't say you're doing the right thing and then turn around and do what the fuck you're doing. But I just turned off my headphones. I absolutely did just turn off my headphones. Should have attacked first. Yeah, if I attacked first, I could have done this into this into this. What's the right player? This is 3. 2. I don't care if I lose this game. This is now at 6. I feel like I was just on a really bad topic for most people, but you know what? I'm not gonna take anything I said back because it's my honest opinion. And again, it's something that I pride myself on being. I will tell if someone asks my opinion on anything, unless it comes to politics, I will straight up be honest. And the only reason I will not give my opinion on politics is not because I think I'm against the norm or I'm for the norm or whatever. I just genuinely fucking hate politics, and I do my best to avoid it. So, if anybody asks me my opinion on politics, my answer is gonna be shove my dick in your mouth, fuck. But yeah, I have blocked so many channels on YouTube from appearing in my feed. It is insane. I've probably missed out on some really good content from these people, but at the same time, I don't want to fucking hear about politics. It's already bad enough that, like, in my house, my parents love listening to the news. So, like, I'll go upstairs and I'll fucking hear talking about politics and shit. It pisses me the fuck off. I fucking hate politics. Again, I'm not gonna dive into my opinions on it because too much more than this, but fuck that shit. Not worth my time. Rather fuck a blender. Fucking a blender sounds way more pleasant anyways, so hey. To be fair, I used the excuse of wanting to fuck a blender to get out of a lot of shit. Maybe I'll just fuck a blender. Fucking blender doesn't seem that bad, right? How bad could be fucking a blender? Little did I didn't write a cover in black and white. Tree grounds my faces won't let me breathe. No, not ever wrong. We are talking for each other. Underneath, waste the time. We are talking over each other. What is it? This plus freeze this thing after you bust the fuck out of it? Or freeze this. Get into this. All we are is talking over each other. Never mind, it looks like it's Sandbox. Sandbox, Void Ray, fuck this thing up. Over each other. Go to sleep. Lie awake and die. I'm so tired of talking over each other. It's 3 here. freeze for this. I took a walk along the world to ease my troubling mind. My body lying somewhere in the sands of time. The world's run through the dark side of the moon. There's nothing should be playable, right? Freeze this. Do this. Almost the world's run through the dark side of the moon. For all I knew had to be something to do with you. Don't mind what happens now and then, as long as you'll be my friend at the end. If I go crazy, and will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive and well, will you be there holding my hand? You by my side with my superhuman mind, kryptonite. Looks like we're going down to 5 this game, boys. I'm strong, you call me weak, but still your secrets I will keep. You took for granted all the times I never let you down. You stumble again and bumped your head. If not for me, then you'd be dead. I picked you up, put you back on solid ground. If I go crazy, and will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive and well, will you be there holding my hand? I'll keep you by my side with my midnight kryptonite. Listen to this. That's 5. I have 2 mana left over. 2 to play this. Well, actually, it works out. So it's this. Oh, crazy, and will you still call me Superman? Alive and well, will you be there holding my hand? I'll keep you by my side with my superhuman mind. If I go crazy, and will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive and well, will you be there holding? 5 left. Let's go, boys. Well, 15. Oh, that probably sounded super fucking gross in the mic. I'm sorry. Doing stupid shit that I won't remember tomorrow. Yeah, what the fuck did I do? This the pre-game giving us to the record, no one the DJ. I'm so sad that this doesn't work. So fucking sad. Getting y'all out 6 a.m. We be falling asleep by 10 p.m. It's on me to do it again. Let's do it again. Just stick my dinner up, but fuck it. Option. Memories and make her all forgotten. Is there any world I win this game? I don't think there is. So maybe if I draw Dubious. That's good. Silence this. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 21, 25. I'm at 1 health. Should have done this to kill that. That's my bad. Yeah, I'm good. I don't think there's any way I actually win this game, so. Anyways, I'd rather just get an extra game in, you know? Go. Webby, where you learn to rap at? Oh, bitch fell on my Snapchat. 5 away, what's my quest here? Mage Priest. Ah, I was playing Rogue, fuck. I forgot what deck I was playing. Only been playing for the last, like, 3 hours. It's okay, we're almost there. I'm not done my beer. But yeah, it's like a third left. Ugh. I'm gonna try to savor it so we can try to finish this. We can finish this in like a half an hour, that'd be great. Again, let's do it again. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it again. Smell like this. I think this is fine. I'm playing some mage, so I feel a little bit safer keeping the Templar in hand. Seeing that I am playing to try and complete it, right? What the fuck is this? Get a barrel of sludge. That's the deal for the lowest health thing. You know, when you're playing at D5, and even honestly before, I noticed it while I was playing standard, you're playing some wild shit. Tiny liquor bottle is just what you expect inside a new Balenciaga. By romance dreams into an empire. Main 6 cents, then we rose with Rockefellers. Love the richest. Feel like outsiders at all. You Americana. Double Templar in hand. I burned. Okay. I'm assuming everybody has heard of the store Costco. Well, that's a pretty safe assumption that people have heard of this very, very popular chain store. I went to Costco 2 days ago, yesterday. When was Wednesday? They were Thursday, so Tuesday. I went on Tuesday before I went to work to Costco. I think I've talked about my love for Costco on the channel beforehand. But I love Costco. My dad was going to pick up dinner for my mom, him, my brother, and my brother's girlfriend. So he was just going to pick up some fucking barbecue chickens from Costco. And I was going to work. So you know what? Fuck it. Before work, I'm going to actually go have a fucking actual food. Normally, I don't eat before I go to work. At all. I feel like I work better, like, on an empty stomach. It's pretty weird. So, he went to Costco, and he picked up a barbecue chicken. He picked me up ramen, because when I get home from work, I like to snack on some ramen. They have a fucking kimchi ramen bowl thing. Fucking delicious. Would highly recommend. It's very good. It's very, very tasty. So yeah, he went to go pick that up for me. And I went to the food court and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna grab myself some quote unquote food. Picked myself up a poutine and a hot dog. And Costco dogs are fucking fire. So I picked myself up that. I fucked up my mouth on the poutine. I burnt it so bad that 2 days later, I still feel the roof of my mouth is burnt to fuck. My tongue is burnt to fuck. And it's not pleasant. I have a fucking bubble on like the right underneath the tip of my tongue. And it hurts like a bitch. But I would be lying if I said it wasn't also fucking delicious. And poutine, overall poutine is my favorite food of all times. I'm not saying that anybody else who has a different favorite food is wrong, but you guys have clearly just never had a really good poutine. Poutine is fucking delicious. Fuck me. I guess I misattacked. Poutine is fucking delicious. And I don't care what anyone has to say. These play nice blocks you don't concede. Or wipe my boards so you don't concede. It would mean a lot if you did either one of those two things. Assuming that's a nice block. Oh my, like a king. I need to stop playing these poker chips, man. I've been playing a lot of just random standard over the last couple days. So like, I've been doing that while just fucking shuffling poker chips. So now whenever I'm playing Hearthstone, like it's like instinctive for me to go do that. But fuck. Like it feels weird not shuffling them, but also at the same time, I feel like it's loud as fuck in the mic. I know when I was editing and I heard it, I'm like, that's loud as fuck in the mic. But it's like, also instinctively, it's like, my hand is in the position I fucking do it. It's just, I find it soothing, you know? But hey, I need to stop doing it. I've taken one poker chip to try to, like, keep my hand occupied. I fucking dropped the chip. I grabbed one poker chip to try and do it. And I'm like, this doesn't feel right. Are you serious? You hit that one? That's rude. By your sacred stand in my mind, you're in a man. All right. What was that? 4 left? I don't think I lowered it. I hope I didn't. No, we were at 5 before that. So we're at 4 left. Hopefully Hearthstone servers don't fucking die before the time I can finish this quest. 4, let's like what, maybe 20 minutes, 25 minutes? A little bit longer than I thought it was gonna take, but hey. Maybe if I'm at one left, I could save it for a video for tomorrow, but I don't think I want to do that. I want to play Shudderwock Shaman, like OG Shudderwock Shaman, like the full-on fucking combo version. So I haven't played that deck in forever, I feel. Turn to this. Pretty good. Bitch. You cry like a bitch. You cry like a bitch. Where's the poker chip I let fall? Where's my phone? There's my. Doesn't never get in. It's like the bottom of the ninth, and we're never gonna win. Life hasn't turned out quite the way I want it to be. On a brand new house, on an episode of Cribs, in a bathroom I can play baseball. Templar 1. There's 2 cards left in my deck for a raid. Somehow hack up at 37,000 feet. Another good, really good Nickelback song is this one, fuck. Again, I don't care what people say. Fucking Rockstar by Nickelback is a fire song. Straight up fire. I hope I get comments be like, your taste in music is trash. And then if that person tells me they listen to fucking like Drake, I'm gonna be like, well, Drake has like 2 good songs. No, I should say 2. Was it Love Me by Wayne, where he's a feature on? Then there's a song where he's a feature. It's the Nicki song that he's a feature on as well. Not bad. But like as like a core thing, all down that hill, Drake has like 1 good song. And it's not a recent song, so the one it's the YOLO song, the song where he first mentions YOLO there. I can't think of the name of it. Is that the song where he first mentions YOLO? It Started from the Bottom is the name of the song, I believe. Started from the bottom, now hit. Started from the bottom, now whole team hit. That song. Fuck with that song. Next time we have Artemis. My beer has 1 sip left in it. I'm gonna end this with 3 left. If so, I'm gonna try and complete it in a video. But that's also because I'm actually starting to get fucking tired. Man, I'm so hyped for the new set to release. Like, when I say I'm so fucking hyped, I don't think I've been this hyped for something in a long time. Last thing I could remember that I was this hyped for was, like, Legends Arceus. I loved Legends Arceus. I thought that game was fucking beautiful. I could like poke here. I can do this. Poke. Yeah, okay, that clears. Okay, well, we're pretty far away. Well, pretty far away. We're 1 turn away from this. Unless he doesn't kill this, in which case we're like a shadow step away. Shadow steps to like a 1 in 6 ish, 1 6.5. No, I'll put things in. I heard that one before. Gotta prepare for a war. Can I please hit a shot step? Best move. Okay. Pop that, trade, and give myself a bubble. Actually, even hit it too. As long as I survive here. 16. 16 plus 2. I'm still alive. It's 16 plus 2. 16 plus. Am I Xaxes? It depends what he hits, but I might be Xaxes. You real? I only have 2 discount. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. That's what he fucking top decked. Are you serious, you luck? She didn't draw the right card. I'm so fucking upset. If it was like any other card that was except for like 3 damage, right? I was. Man. So fucking close. Or if I had just one more way to fucking discount it, right? And I could have just played it. I was fine, and I got the main thing I was looking for, but. Ugh. Okay, now I feel like I'm determined. Like, I finished my beer, but I can go pour myself a glass of whiskey. In which case, I could potentially get there and just use the excuse of I'm gonna wait till I'm done my glass of whiskey. It would actually be bourbon. I have a little bit of angels left. I was actually talking to our head bartender. She's the person that's in charge of ordering alcohol for our restaurant. And I was like, "Hey, what bourbons do we have like here?" I was like, "Oh, we had one, but we removed it due to the whole U.S. Canadian bullshit." I'm like, "All right, so we don't have any more bourbon for the time being." She's like, "No, well, I'm doing an SAQ order soon." I'm like, "Oh, I do realize like all bourbons are American." You didn't really answer that question, but like, if you have any recommendations, I'm all ears. I'm like, well, for a middle ground, decent bourbon where we can realistically charge 12-ish dollars for Um, 12-ish bucks for an old fashioned, or 13 bucks, whatever the fuck we charge. I have no idea what we charge for an old fashioned. So old fashions are traditionally done with bourbon. It's one of those things. Like Buffalo Trace is a pretty good one. And I don't think anybody would be mad about it, you know? Like I fuck with Buffalo Trace. I'll have a glass of that and I won't be mad about it. Um Sorry, I'm focusing on what I have to do here. Should have probably done this. So yeah, it's like Buffalo Trace is like it's a good middle of the line, but if you want a higher end one, Angel's Envy, man. Angel's Envy is fucking delicious. I don't know how many of you guys have tried it. It's fuck 03? It's yeah. I hate this game even more. You were mocking me, I was part of your property. Property. Aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Now that's when back then when it all comes back to me in the end. And we will eventually be a memory of a time I tried so hard and then got so far. The end doesn't even matter. Had to fall to lose it all. Put my trust in you. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I've put my trust in you. Pushed that as far as I can go. For all. Ah! Miss 6 damage. No big deal. And got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. If he concedes here, I'm gonna be so sad. Please just have a board wipe. Double Holy Nova, beautiful. I fucking hate you. That was harsh. I fucking hate that person. Yeah, after this game, I'm going to take a piss and pour myself a glass of bourbon. And hopefully we'll get the last 4 during that glass of bourbon. Repeat any pussy opponents. Let's things straight and I can cash them off the bank. I probably really had to save 20 seconds. So, living on my people. What homies? What I do? Only Dick like a stolen. I'm driving the city shit. I'm doing well if you must ask. Blech. Blech. I'm going for this on 6. What the fuck, guy? Thought we were being chill. Do I can see this game right away just because I know I'm not gonna fucking hit what I want to hit? Mom and your sister and your dog and your star and the Chichikala. You and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off. I know this is patches, right? This. He's just not playing patches in his deck. Wild. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm dead, so fuck me. I killed the wrong thing. Didn't matter, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus this. Okay, well. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss. We're gonna play this game. I'm giving it 15 more minutes. If we don't get at least 2 in 15 minutes, I give up. We're gonna do it in a video. Okay. Harmos whole hand. I need like 4 slow matchups. I'd take 4 hostage mages right in a row. I don't like playing as hostage mage, but at least I can see it as soon as I hit the combo. This is not a slow matchup. We always do stay waiting, I'm not all here because all that I got. It's saying you had before, and you're back on me. I won't be ignored. I won't. Boy, interesting order. Let's go. Oh, content. Sometimes it don't make sense. Alright, yeah. I also like getting 1 discount on my clownfish instead of 2. I actually hit that. Oh. Either way, I lose both of them. It's not ideal. Means he's gonna be able to farm a whole bunch of free ass Murlocs. Or just 1? High Templar off the top, let's go. I hate this game. What is this? So turn game plus 2 spell damage. Uh, Chrono Boost at the top? Chrono Boost at the top would be insane. You need to know what's in a minute. Okay. Again, I've won this game, but it didn't. That's a wild card. It's not really what I was expecting. Fuck ups that I caused. Maybe he'll be nice enough to let me get fucking pull it off. Please just play like Like this person, everything he stands for. If he concedes now, I'm gonna be so upset. Woo! 3 left. Beautiful. Alright, I want to go pour myself a glass of bourbon, but I also don't want to fucking move, so. Fuck it. I'll play one more game and then I'm hopping off. Yeah, I'm going to bed. One last game. Slow matchup. We should actually be able to hit it too. Afraid of failing, I stand alone. Stand alone. Everything that I believe in. Sorry, I was reading something. Okay. Or you can breathe. Raid the docks. Okay. This is actually a pretty decent draw. All things considered, I like this as a draw. This on this feels pretty good. At certain point, I have to not care what he's actually playing and still go face, so I can actually win the game. Yeah, it's really good for him. We do this. Hopefully, hit another Templar, Artemis. This into some bullshit. Into maybe draw Void Ray for turn. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, so we want to get a Void Ray Artemis off this. Templar, Templar. I want to find a decent card that costs less than 3 to play here. So everything in my deck besides like 4 draws is pretty good. It's fine. We could do this into Artanis. These cost 3. We get 1 more guaranteed. And we go from there. Yeah, I don't care about losing this game. I just care about... The only thing I realistically care about is lowering the number down to 2. And then I'm gonna probably do it in tomorrow's video, I'll be honest. I've yet to record tomorrow's video, but I think it's gonna be Templar, just so I can complete the achievement. I won't stop getting confused with what to call an achievement and what to call a quest. I'll be honest. So... Poke poke. Poke poke. At 20... 20 he was dead. But it splits him to 21, which leaves him at 1. This is theoretically 7 damage on board. So if he just plays pirates here, I should be fine. Let's just a pirate. Or just pirate. You blaming on this whiskey sipping gets me tipsy. Drink fast, enjoy your buzz. Take back sheets to avoid the fuzz. No, but your friends won't let you. I got a Ford in my Ford Fiesta. Actually, it's not. Not quite lethal, but it's fine. Lowers it to 2. Benny's dropping. Party started. Let's keep the 40s popping. So just get buzzed and set, but then we'll keep them banning. Alright. I know we're 2 away, which means you got 18 today in like 3.5 hours roughly. But I'm fucking tired and I just want to kind of go to bed. So we're gonna open 1 pack. And then I'm gonna hop off. Thank God I didn't say what I was about to say. We got, while this is in your hand or deck, it gains copy of all the dark gifts given to your ship. Interesting card. You've seen that one. If you're holding a spell that costs 5 or more, deal 3 damage. Interesting card as well. It deals 3 to 1 targets. That's like meh. All things considered, 3 mana, 3/3 that deals 3. Meh. The cost of the rightmost card in your hand by 2. Interesting card. The other terror, so 3 eligible heroes. I like this. I don't think it's to be that good, but I like it. This card I don't think is that great overall, but might try a deck out with it eventually. Anyways, with everything that I said today, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna save the last little bit for a video tomorrow. So with all that being said, I hope y'all enjoyed today's stream. Oh, we collected 3 cards of Warlock from Emerald Dreams. Pretty cool. With all that being said, I hope you guys all enjoyed. I'm gonna try to be live sometime soon. Maybe one more time before the new set, but probably for the first week of the new expansion, I'm gonna be live way, way more often. So with all that being said, I'm gonna hop off for now. Hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream. If you guys did, leave a like below. Subscribe to the channel. Follow me on Twitch, Twitter. And I will see y'all on the next one. Alright, guys? Yeah. Peace. Have a good night. And I'll see y'all next time.